All right. Hi, everybody. Almost the end of the week. Not quite there yet. Hope everybody's doing well. Of course, we're going to be continuing Mina the Hollower tonight. Just about into a new area. I keep ending off pretty well in terms of timing. It's like I either stumble into or I'm close to a new area every time I've ended a stream. So, feels good about that. But I'm not just wandering around aimlessly for a while. I'm definitely looking forward to the weekend. So many meetings this week at work. And it'll probably be that way for the next, 3 to 4 months. Did I miss you? I don't know about that. Glad you're back. Glad you're not like, this is not entertaining at all. This sucks. This is boring as hell. I'm never coming back. Meetings? Yeah. Yeah. Lots and lots of project-related meetings. But yeah, this is the last scheduled stream for this week, as I mentioned a couple of times. Might be around on Sunday, depending on when I get home. We'll see. Otherwise, I'm gonna enjoy some time outside for once. You're camping? Nothing to do at the moment? That's what I like to hear. Captive audience. Also, don't burn through your data plan. I don't know. If you're using your phone, you're glamping. You're not camping. So without saying specifics, are you in a cabin? Are you out roughing it in a tent? Are you in a camper? What's the situation? He's taking you away from us? Yeah. Is what it is. I mean, I do get paid for it, so I get something out of it. Trailer? Okay. Yeah, a little bit of glamping then. That's probably as far as I would go anymore. I've done camping more than once, and like in a tent on the ground is just not fun most of the time. At least when it comes to like trying to sleep. Yeah, cabin fever. You may want to get checked. Yeah, not a whole lot going on that's new. Obviously, it's just since yesterday. I guess notably, I took Doom off of what I'm playing through off-stream list because it's done. I defeated the final boss of the DLC for Doom the Dark Ages yesterday. Took me a few tries, for sure. The gimmick with that is less about not getting shot and more about not falling into the... So there's basically... The boss opens up the floor in various ways. Basically on Nightmare difficulty, which is like the highest one you can select out of the box other than Ultra Nightmare. If you fall in the pit one time, you instantly die no matter how much health you have. So, needless to say, more often than not, it came from that. Yeah, I had a good time with the DLC. I was surprised at how much I enjoyed the DLC. At the end of the day, it's still Doom, so there's a certain level of quality. Like, it's kind of like playing, you know, any of the Dark Souls series. Like, there are some that you like more than others, but at the end of the day, they're all great. Just the Dark Ages is less great than 2016 or Eternal for me. Anyway, I think that's all of the administrative stuff out of the way for today. Actually, let me, before I forget, let's shout Rude out. Day 2 of asking for an MLB stream. I think you have the wrong person, sir. You can continue to ask. My PlayStation is disconnected and collecting dust right now.
Oh, you.
Why are we getting this clip again? This is 3 times in a row, I think. This is an Arnold Palmer stream? That's true. Or Blazeball stream. Blase, or it could be Blazeball or Blazeball or a Blase ball. I don't know. Could be any of the above. Hello, Broven. Yeah, I do think that...
You almost made me spit out my balls.
Yeah. I was waiting for that moment. That's such a long clip, too. Howdy, Quar. What was I even saying? Yeah, I do need to stream with my brother again. Jokingly, the next thing we were gonna do is we were either gonna play Myst, or we were gonna play a Sega Genesis game called Zero Tolerance, which is a very early first-person shooter. The frame rate's terrible. It's not a great game by any means, but it was a first-person shooter that was available for the Genesis. So I think they give me a freebie. Wow, begging for push-ups. What is this behavior? Freebie? Choir's got you. And a self shout-out? What is this? We just giving him all the things? Alright, I'll do the shout-out first for myself. Hopefully it's a good one. It showcases the true quality. I can't see fucking anything. I don't even remember that clip getting created, but... Now, Maver, Choir already got you, he's already got you covered. He redeemed it already. So in the bottom left corner is all the things you can do for channel points, which you'll accumulate as you watch. So like if you get 500 points, you can ask for push-ups, but it's a maximum of 3 times per stream, I believe. But he paid it, so I have to do it. See, there's the PlayStation collecting dust. And a tinsel pig. Of course. Honestly, Tinsel Pig's a Christmas present in and of itself. Alright, let's play some Mina the Hollower. I'm going to start off on that Rings minigame that I couldn't. I almost completed, but didn't quite get there. And then we're going to Bone Beach. I got first 100 times, what do you get? I'll have to think about that. I can't offer you a giant sandworm. He'll pop out of the cake for you. Mav really wants to see MLB The Show. Just wants me to go out and buy a brand new game just to play for him. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for the suggestion. Nobody wants that? I hope the knife is only for the cake. You're only the cake. True. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get this done. 5,000 points. Is what our goal is. I already got it. It's in the bag. First try. Please, Unk. Now that you called me that, absolutely not. I'm rejecting your points. I'm giving them back. For this grave insult. Madden? That's even worse. 5,260 points. Introducing Mina the Sand Swan. Alright, I got no choice. The top prize is yours. That's right. Pay up. We get the Tunneling Codex. Hold A to burrow repeatedly without needing to land. What does that even mean? And is that just, we just get that straight up? NHL. I think I do have to equip it. Let's check the Underlab, just in case. it is. Oh, yeah, I did get this one as well. Press A while airborne to float and extend your fall. Now let's experiment for a moment. That's really high mobility. Mario Tennis, Mario Golf. They made a Mario Golf for the Switch 1, correct? That was the last one they made, I think. Mario Tennis, I'm not even sure about. Right, how much cash do I have saved up? Not enough. They still do make NHL games. Yeah. Nope. I just unequip. Fuck. That one. NBA Street. They definitely don't make those. NFL Street. I think they made what, 2 of those? I played one of them. This is a whole thing. Got more bombs here. Oh. Uses a lot longer than I thought it would be. Okay. Oh, that's a dead attempt. Blitz the League. Yeah, it's when they stop putting years on it. Like they did 99, 2000. I think they gave up after that. Yeah, I need to get the bomb out here and then to the left onto one of those floating platforms. Yeesh. That's not how we do it. Yeah. The entire time we're risking blowing ourselves up. I don't know. Alright, let's try this a different way. I actually moved the spikes, which is interesting. Anyway. That wouldn't be enough anyway. I'm gonna die. Take that, Mr. Owl. Yeah, the time for like weird or arcade style sports games is kind of gone. The Boner Collector? That is my other title, yes. Yo, Honky Kong, how are you? Do I know why? So I later learned that it's a book, but do I know why the 1999 movie starring Denzel Washington came into my head? No, I don't. I don't question these things. Like I said, my method is literally the same every time. Basically, 10 minutes before stream, I try to think of something stupid, or if I think of it earlier. Exhausted, second worst day of the current clinic, nervous system is fried. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, but yeah, do not feel obligated in the slightest to chat or anything like that. If you just need to chill out, have some background noise, by all means, sir. Here to vibe, no worries. Alright. Any stabbing victims? When he says no, you're like, yes, that's right. Alright, a vial pouch. Oops, that's fine. Girls are also involved. Real, you couldn't screw anything happy. You don't have any legs. I understand that one. Do they fit? I hope nobody has his memorabilia for their sake. Take that, snack. No, I did not want to jump over that. Thank you. Is there any use for getting a bomb down here? No. I'd have to go across. Maybe if I... Well, Oh, that's not it. I need to go forward, maybe. Maybe I can get across that pit. I don't know. Oh, wait. I can throw these things. Why am I forgetting to use the most important mechanic of the game? Yeah, that skull with red eyes doesn't look ominous at all. Not in the slightest. Ow. A jewel box. Not a bad reward. Yeah, does anybody have a status report on Mitch McConnell? Still around, unfortunately. How do you know, though? Those pictures aren't real. Yeah, nobody's seen him for, I think it's like 30 plus days. It's just kind of crazy that there's, I would think there'd be some sort of rule all around that, but what do I know? Well, not that way. Let's go back to the bottommost. Oh, I can't go through that. Can't go all the way around, or this way, I guess. Nope. Leaving it. Smoke hasn't changed colors in the chimney. Should do it. Sounded good. This is back to tank, regenerating for the next 20-year run. Wii Sports. Why not Wii Sports Resort? Or... Yeah, they made a Switch version as well. That one didn't have anywhere near the popularity, though. It's really hard to beat, you know, having the game in the box. So many things that need to get blown up. Sonic Olympic Games. It's a classic. How many? They made quite a few of those, if I'm remembering correctly. Or at least 2. Alright, I was a little lackadaisical with getting over there. Let's see. Okay. Got that one. Sonic the Hedgehog Crippling Depression of Personal Addictive Edition. Oh. Yeah, we gotta run over here, pick it up. Throw it on the platform, pick it up. Uh-oh. Like, did I break something? And we can get the other line out of here as well. Remember, whenever I'm stuck on anything, literally anything in this game, just burrow. That's the answer for every single problem. How do I get to that one? Slap the MLB? All of them? Can I go fast to the methadone clinic? Deserve it? Damn, those are harsh. Alright, well that lines up this entire area. Nothing else. That's all spikes, so that's a no-go. Okay. Yeah, get a bomb all the way over here. That count? Does. So there's also Mark McGuire get machine gun slaps. Oh, not quite. Cannot quite make that jump. There's a secret entrance down there, though. Yeah, Barry Bonds is included in that. Cheater. He's also a massive prick, or yeah, he was already before steroids. That is correct. Looks like it's on this screen, but... Alright, let's come back to that. Yeah, we need to blow up the minecart lines from the right side as well. Can I pull the person reverse Michael Jackson somehow? Talking about all he did was turn the catcher's glove into a bat. Oh, not far enough. There we go. Well, this isn't gonna help me. I don't have enough plasma vials. That's fine. Easily fixed. I still don't really know what happened with Sammy Sosa. We could just say it was an effect of the PEDs. I usually let that one lag way behind. Bone up. The miner's done. Well, that's the name of it. Why am I being watched? This is... Am I being led to my death? do you think you are, Melania? You just get the heal? I grew up in Cincinnati, though. I have no room to judge other sports franchises. Being a Bengals fan is perpetual humiliation ritual. To be honest, same with the Reds. Yeah, no, we're all in misery. I mean, you could choose, and you're in Ohio. Oh, guess what? You get to choose. You get to choose the the Bengals or the Browns. Or if you're one of those weirdos, then you root for Pittsburgh, even though, like, okay, so I have respect for people who, you know, are from from Pennsylvania. But there's plenty of people that live in Ohio that are just Steelers fans, and those are the people that I don't particularly care for. Uh-oh. Why's Lionel here? Master Lionel, forgive me. I'm of no use. Lead me here to wither in disgrace. Thinking anything of it, old chum. You'll make it through. Quickly, drink up. Oh, Mina, I found Mr. Fergus fallen ill on his latest errand. Yeah, I'm not thinking you just found him. I think you probably beat him within an inch of his life. I healed him with some of the remainder of my plasma vial, but he'll be in poor shape until he gets a full dose. I'm still quite weak, but I must carry out his noble legacy. Yeah, that's some fanatical shit. Alright, now we're officially in Bone Beach. Alright, shaking together corner psychotically. This is the year the Bengals are going all the way. At least you've sniffed a Super Bowl. I mean, which isn't saying much. You didn't win, but you were there. Original Browns fans became Bengals fans, and then later Browns fans became Ravens fans. The rest are guys being abused by the Haslams, owners of said team. Most Downs fans from way back, yeah, never even jumped on the Bengals bandwagon. Imagine being a willing Browns fan. I know, it's a tough life, honestly. The team was named after a guy who later founded the Bengals after being forced out. Later, the smartest owner wasn't getting what he wanted from Cleveland, so he moved into Baltimore, and they became the championship streaking Ravens. Correct. If that's not cursed, I don't know what is. Right. Ladak's father-in-law used to even admit the Bengals existed in his universe. He was a Browns fanatic like 50 years ago. Yeah. We're all just abused and sad. Bengals are the true Browns, Ravens are the even truer Browns. I mean, not wrong. I can't tell if those are grapple points or what. Well, that ain't got answered real quick. New mechanic. You know, this beach is about the furthest thing from relaxing. Oh, that's how that works. I should have seen that coming. Can I go under these? I can. Can I lift them? I can. Oh, right. Can't burrow on metal. So I've been looking at a piece of wall since we got in here. I'm like, that looks breakable. Oh, I'm fine. Everything's fine. One day the Bengals will devour the Browns properly and we'll have a franchise team in the Hall of Fame in the same city. Just swirl into Ohio thing. The Brown goals. Starting to see what's coming to Paul Brown Stadium. It's guaranteed there's going to be at least 20 physical altercations. Yeah. Browns fans are all too drunk because they're all, again, sad. Why did I do that? Okay, you can't jump it, so... No, what you do? I don't understand. Football Club of Cincinnati. True. What am I missing here? Like, the way this is like signifies that it's a raised platform, so I can't, yeah, I can't jump up there. Oh, there's a, I got it. I see it now. I was just seeing if, like, if I could understand what was supposed to be happening here. We'll get him eventually. I can chuck a football. Didn't know what that was from, but I guess now I do. Still don't know how to get to that. So we can't jump on top of the... Well, you know, we could try it. Gotta go, fellas. Try not to get CTE from Browns fans who already have CTE. Alright, we did the thing. That was way too far of a jump. Oh, I can't. Alright. Yeah, I can't get up there yet. You know, for being a beach, this place is quite industrialized. Alright, well, just fuck you then. Alright. I don't know why one got thrown to me, but sure. Just happy accident. Oh, I have to jump on this. Wait, no, that won't work either. Wait. No, it doesn't work. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get bounced over this side. Here's the plan. That didn't work at all. Because I caught air the one time I did that. Yeah, okay. Just needed a little jump. I grabbed that. Help, I'm shipwrecked on an island. What's worse, I'm drowning in debt. I can see the dreadworm's head to my right. Must be southwest of it. Sound to place rocks in the shallows block my return. Please find me before my creditors do. Bertram. I need to write this down. To his right. Must be southwest of it. Southwest of Dreadworm. Alright. We'll try it. Oh, this wasn't even the pathway I was supposed to go. Alright, fair enough. Oh, okay, I get it. I need to be... Well, hold on. I think I can get that way. God damn. It's like a giant brain. And it fires projectiles at the end, too. How nice. I think I have enough to level up again. That's what I need. 9999. Am I German? That is a giant worm. Did not want to jump down there. Walk exactly 1 pixel too far. This looks like a path after we get to the generator. That's a really long way to carry a bomb. I don't know if I can easily do that. Yeah, I have to get all the way up here. That does not seem feasible. Maybe it's an after-the-fact thing. Crack. Oh ho, fellow Delver, are we? Draw near, my glow will warm you. Let the moist darkness wrap around you. I don't know if I want to. Suppose you came to see my wares, no? Alright, if you got shots to sell, polyp lamp. Glows faintly, reduces damage taken in dark places. I'll buy it. So I'll buy that and the cure you have. I'll buy any unique items that you have. Alright, let's try the polyp lamp. Alright, there was nothing else to find here, but now we know. Considering how, not hidden this place is, feeling like we're gonna need the lamp sooner rather than later. Calcified caves. I don't see anything else in here. How many pickaxes do you have? Don't know how that went right through me, but whatever. It's fine. I don't think there's another way to go. I do have one key. I was greeting a little bit. Nice. Oh. I didn't touch that. I don't know what I was expecting, but definitely wasn't expecting it to do absolutely nothing. I don't know why I went back in here. That was stupid. This guy looks fun, doesn't he? The shield helps a little bit. Don't want to go that way just yet. Absolute combo right there. Fiance. I'm saying my fiance will be overjoyed to see me again. Ho ho. If only I could return with the riches I promised. Those miners stole it all and locked me away. All she truly wants is me in one piece. Captivity's worn down these joints. Oh, but I'll be on my way soon. I feel like I might have written this down. Nope. I know there was a character that referenced him, though. Alright, I think this is the only way left. The beached creature. Not at all ominous. Why did I just try and heal? Well, That's not gonna work either. I mean, we have a thing to dive for longer, but it's not gonna save me from that. You've returned. Welcome back. Let's get full heals, all that good stuff. Now we can go in. Just kidding, I see one more secret. Secret Shoals, MLB. What about it? They get views? Do they? A lot of times people will play like a specific game for a while. And they'll get a following based off of playing that game. The pitfall from all of that is that if you stop playing that game at all, people are like uninterested. You get a crowd that is centered around one type of game and one type of game only. Ah, it's Bertram. After being shipwrecked, I wrote that note because I wanted to be rescued, but I'd rather be saved from my debts. I also realized that if I had never returned, I wouldn't be on the hook to pay. I'm rich and doing swimmingly. As long as I stay right here, no one can take what I've earned. What if somebody tells the IRS? Jewel syringe. Gain plasma from sidearms unless at 1 HP. At 0 jewels, spend health to use sidearms. Interesting, but doesn't sound that great. Oh. You know what? Let's do that. That's much simpler. That was a little bit mean. There's too much happening on screen. That's when we just run away. Captain Greaves, yar, I used to chase this beast on the high seas. Now look what they done to her. Why'd she go and beat herself after the tower rose? 'Tis a sad sight, seeing her in this state. Man's got a peg leg and everything. He must be a real pirate. It's either that or he's doing Sea of Thieves RP. Isn't this nice? I'm glad I healed before I came in here, because I had no heals before, and that could have been annoying. Just trying to enjoy the music for a moment. Alright, which way is progress and which way is the secret? All sports games do? And I'm not going to disagree with you. But yeah, I would say a lot of those people are people, or a lot of those are people who have built their following on playing those games. So, like, if I one day just decide to, you know, play MLB The Show or Madden or something like that, it's not like choose sports game, get free views. Feel like I'm helping. What if I don't want views? Oh, I got squeezed. Yeah, any viewership actually does help. Because basically when somebody's looking at, like, the directory of people, like, if you are above, like, I don't know, a few viewers. Oh, well, that's just that. Alright. Let's just get rid of that. Can't have that here. That shield, honestly, is putting in work. Bam. Okay. I gotta time this just right. Fuck. Did I get my notification? Hate it when that happens. I don't know why I just did that. I overshot the jump. You know what? That's fine. Stop. That was generous. Yeah, it was the last place. Well, it pulls you to the last place you were. Yeah. Good job. I'm just gonna end up bouncing off those, right? Alright. All worked out, man. I questioned it. I didn't believe. I like how the water spouts are now acid. That's fun. Oh yeah, the flies can hit them. Nice. There's no need for me to do that. You know, I can say the thing now. Also, I feel stupid for not searching the tents now. Say, take this, miner. Because that's what these guys are. I mean, this is worthless to do, but I could say that I opened up the entire Astral Orrery now. Oh, I see a chest that I didn't get before. Oh. The other side. Ah, I see it now. Yeah, let's get ourselves out of the blast radius. That was too many things, sir. I think that enemy might be the best value in the game. 400 bones every single time. Bone up. I wonder if 10's the max level. I was forgetting where I was going for a moment. Alright, it was actually worth it. Another shortcut back to camp. Beautiful. I disagree with that. Also, I disagree with that. I very disagree with that. Alright, let's do it again. Had to check. It was, the ground was, you know, the pit was sparkling, so I had to check. So if I go over here, alright, I just need it in the corner. That way I can land and then hit the button. Yup. And because I can't resist, I gotta. So let's see, how many paces this is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's right here. Oh, this is a slight problem. Just kidding. That's a proper clusterfuck. I'm gonna assume that I can't jump on 2 of these, but nah, what am I? Who am I kidding? My idea is absolutely right. That one I can't do. That's going backwards. Yeah, even if I hit one of these... Oh, wait. Oh, not far enough. Oh, I have to... Never mind, I have to be from above. That's not good, idiot. Well, this is a whole... This is a whole trip. Not getting that single. I'm getting enough heals. I don't need to. But I didn't fall through twice. There's eventually going to be a way to get up there. I just don't know what that is yet. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. It's like a Pokemon dungeon on drugs. Dealing with multiple levels. If I get hit by a pickaxe, then so be it. Nice. I'll happily take a checkpoint. Oop, almost jumped a little bit far there. Was weird. It kind of just phased. While fun and convenient, did me a whole lot of good. This kind of works. Or not. Makes it a little bit less stressful. Now, relative to this, I don't know if I'll be able to actually grab one of these now. I haven't been in this one. Yeah, can't really go forward with it. Oh. You get consolation prize for missing left or right. Oh, right. I can do this now. Oh. So let me land. Hey, I was trying to go over here. There's still a key, and the right side still needs some exploring. Oh, there's still one more button to get. Okay. We're not finished yet. That's a dang booty hole. Alright, we gotta measure. Is it literally right here? No, one up from that. there's no fall through here. Huh. I'll see if I can maybe cheese it and get to that button. Alright, we'll try for the bottom right corner. This is the key there. I'll say, before I hastily try and jump over here. Ah, I see. Oh, I have to do it each time? That sucks. Yeah, so I have to hit the button, jump back down. All right, we can do this. No. Not quite. This is just a use a damn D-pad situation, I think. Yeah. Works perfectly. And now the path is open. I don't know why I just did that. There's no reason to do that. Pretty sure this whole area is searched out. Oops. The gut depths. We're building ourselves a whole fun platform. Oh, now it's gone. Well. I thought the one platform was going to be chasing me the entire time, menacingly. Not so much the case. Huh. I may in fact be locked over here now. Nah, I'm just kidding. Just jump down. Fog machine, kind of OP there. Ah. This is fine. I think we don't know where else to put you. I can just heal, so getting squashed there doesn't really mean a whole lot. So other than having to fight that prick again. Oh, it's the reverse. Okay, I see, I see. Yep, I'm in. Timing was completely off there. Gotta wait. Very end. That's not worth it. That was, though. Oh. Then again, it can't spawn me near a moving platform. That wouldn't really work. I have no idea what I would need to be upset over. You look at the level in a certain perspective, it's kind of trippy. Why am I going right here? That was risky. Speedrun strats. Back up on off me. What a whiff. No, don't back here. Well, this certainly feels like a boss. Okay, let's check the loadout real quick. Kind of an explore mode. All right. Shouldn't need the polyp. Got extra vials. Let's take defense. We'll try this. The flies probably don't help all that much, but we'll see. Brain alcove. Oh god, I'm playing the rings game again. That was just mean and uncalled for. Risk it. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead. Just kidding. I get my extra... I mean, you're gonna have a phase 2. Or not? No? No phase 2. Praise be. You won't believe what I just played? I won't. You're gonna have to tell me. And push-ups? I'll do push-ups. It's grounds for a mild celebration. Building up those channel points already. MLB. Never would have guessed. All right. I was checking Discord real quick. All right, well, we got another generator to repair. Even though it seems a bit questionable on whether we should or not. Tim. I think it's dead. I mean, considering we just took its brain out. There, hydration has happened. Cycle path, trail to Ossex. Beware loose debris and buried bones. Well, I guess it's time to find out if we can get max level. Or if 10's the max, or if it's more than that. 10 is the max, okay. That's a whole lot of bad words. I'm sorry that you had to see that. I apologize. 6,000 for that. I just did something. Almost made it the entire way there. I think the achievement said drag race. I can't see it. What a waste. I want my points back. What do you mean? The quote that went into chat? All the bad words. I don't even know what Kraft was mad about in 2024. Must have been something bad. That is weird why you can't see that. Well, since you redeemed it, it literally says, and I quote, "Cunt, fuck, shit, piss." That was his quote. Very meaningful. Wait. Huh? Do that again. Gotta do it again. Oh, okay, those are breaking. Got it. Grab the... It is cool how each tower uses like a bit of the mechanics from the area. Sure. didn't think that was jumpable. Now that V took all the poetry out of it, I did. I mean, the only one who can say it properly is the author himself. That was fucking close. Another letter. Dear Mina, I read your letter with great care. Regarding the spark generator's threat, take heart. I share your concerns. Yet, as you described, we face an even greater peril, their destruction at the hands of Thorn. He grows bolder and moves swiftly, rousing others to his cause. For all his talk of heroics, his path would see our life's work undone, the people of Ossex left in darkness. I'll try to head him off at the last generator. If I could reach him, perhaps I could turn his anger toward reason. I think you mean you're probably going to try and murder him, but what do I know? I trust your judgment remains steady despite these recent developments. Yours always, Lina. How does that affect LeBron's legacy? You know, I think that restoring the last and final spark generator will really hurt his stock. Oh, never mind. This is just literally the same area as before, except for I didn't get here, I don't think. Clearly I didn't. Can I even get back to this? It's gonna bug me a little bit just because I can see. Yeah, I think even if I went all the way back on this trail, it won't do me any good. As I predicted earlier, that's the trail that we need on the road to Viridian City. I definitely thought of that. Well, you can't really crash your bike. Alright, we still need a bomb for this. Oh, he ate him! Rest in peace. That tardigrade. Reading this, I'm gone. No body, no grave, just me and Mike. Together in the end. Oh, he wanted to be eaten. Man, that's dark. But he went out the way he wanted to go out, so who am I to say otherwise? Ah, that's the bomb I need. Okay. I was thinking there's absolutely no way I can make that run. Alright, there's another race. Move, Mr. Owl. I don't know why I gave up on that. I think I just really wanted to get rid of the owl. Also, there's two, I don't know. I thought that actually went somewhere. It does not. Obstacles are out of the way now. The screen transition is what did it. I got that little extra bit of time. That just goes back to... Yeah, goes back to here. This one... Oh. It's almost like they designed it that way on purpose. Good job, Yacht Club. There was kind of no point to that. Yeah, even they're talking about quickly. Oh yeah, I can tote a bomb quickly. I have to always remember like which trinket I took off. Pretty sure it was the polyp lantern. Get that last defense point. There you go. 2 stat categories maxed out. Makes sense. I think that's the 5th generator as well. The people at the Emporium are going to be mad at me. I won't have any money to spend there. Let's read the news. A brain drain at Bone Beach. Dreadworm moves no more. His hand still shifts. Looks more condensed now. 43 deaths. Quite a few. Yeah, Coltrane Peak Control. Fund the train pass to travel there. My stats are more important. Dorn's hideout suspected off aisle. Guards refuse to search, citing Nether Kraken. Education alterations. Being prepared for a fight never goes out of style. Cossix listens when Lionel speaks. Alright, let's see what's in the guild. Anything new to say to me? Nope. Nothing new. Unearth new curiosities for deep divers like us. Want to look? Sure. He's the one with all the stuff. Red skull eyes glow red when a collectible is on this screen. Blue when one's on the next. These are all for the Underlab, for the most part. Well, this one's a trinket. Enhanced map. Track collectibles and area completion. See, I'd be curious when this got put in. Maybe I just missed it. But that's the thing I've been looking for the entire time. Is like, why do I not have a map? Yeah, I'm gonna get. So I knew I was gonna get grabbed as soon as I walked by the Emporium. I mean, I can look at your stock. I can't afford any of it though. Bye. Could I sell stuff? Absolutely. Buy my shit, yoink. It's an effective marketing strategy. Let's talk when you have a vitality vest and a safety shroud. I don't think my long jump will even help me with that. What? Oh, underneath him. You hiding any cool stuff in there? Heh. You found me out. My nose betrays me and so does my courage. How can I ever hope to woo her? I long to speak her, yet my courage fails. Perhaps with the right gift I could. Didn't even realize what that was about. But hey, secrets, why not? would we get over here? I don't think this makes any difference. Yeah. Gold record is 3.3. We're trying jumping with a sidearm or a trinket. Went 4 tiles that time. Incremental improvements. Yeah, we still don't have enough. Yeah, definitely not enough to get over there. Maybe I should pay my debts before the end of the game. Maybe. I'll think about it. Oh, right. I did save that guy. Dear fiance, if I had enough of your schemes, it's time I moved on with my life. I met someone else. He's a real gentleman and wasted no time offering me a ring. It's only fair I return your trinket. What worth is a vow that's been broken? Farewell, fiancé. Damn. Real shit. Thermal pack. Boost damage after death or exiting underlab. Fades, then returns stronger. Well, I rescued him for nothing. Maybe there's a part 3 where he tries to win her back. Could happen. Making that way more difficult than it needed to be. I don't know what I was expecting there. Going across. Here, they look up to us for being giraffes or down on us for being rich. Depends on where you stand. Alright, mini giraffe man. Lindy. You're one of the workers, right? Let me get you a tip. Thanks for helping us move. Couldn't resist the high ceilings here in this charming neighborhood. And that little music hall? So rustic. Just throwing out freebies. It's like I need to disguise to get in the music hall. I already forgot what was in here. Oh, it was the bicycle shop. Ponty wants to buy stuff from you. Like I said, I could sell stuff, but I don't want to. I have a couple of random things I can check out for the moment before I actually try and set out to get the last spark generator. Chop shop. Howdy, I'm the manager. We gotta wreck these machines. I guess they're out of style. Pay you to do the wrecking job. My elf salvage fee is 50 bones. Smash it, crush it. I don't give a hoot owl. Go for it. Oh, I see. Time is 39 seconds. But to meet the quotas, you should aim for 30. Okay, so 9 seconds faster. I could definitely do that 9 seconds faster. "32 seconds. Damn. Close. "29 seconds. Finally, employee can cut the mustard. Here, take the special bonus. Chain capacitor. Attack enemies without missing to boost damage. Missing resets the combo. I'll use that. Why not? There were a couple of caves I couldn't get to either. I'm here for the other big V. We'll have to check. We'll have to check the. We'll check the stats. I mean, in terms of following the channel, you're a bit behind on that. But hey, can't really fault you for that, you know. Alright, I need 500 to get the map for collectibles. Alright, you know where I should go? The Astral Orrery. Oh, close. And I got to it all along. Okay, there's a big age difference. Yeah, it's kind of a win by default. This turret's a nuisance. Frozen Pass. I don't think I'm going to be able to get in here, though. Or maybe using the train was all but a lie. Oh. I was heading to Coltrane Peak. They were right. You really do need a train pass. No way in but the train. Smelling salts. Raise the sidearm level by 1. Notice, passage ahead unsafe. Proceed with caution. Or not at all. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. Let's make a nice return path one day. So I can't grab that. I don't know. Part of me just thinks like I can use that kite later. Yeah, we should go to the Orrery and beat the crap out of that knight a few times. And then dump all money into a train pass. It's a 4B family. Yep, one more to go. There's a number of secrets that I want to find, though. Also, this is an excuse to hear this music again. Oh, that's even better with the damage boost. Granted, it's only 400 bones, but still. That was very nice. Yeah, it's probably quicker just to do this another way. Okay, he does not immediately respawn. Not that I ever expected it to. Had to check for signs, if nothing else. You notice how many windows Radiant Manor has? Well, you should. Final special commission. It has to be all cut, set, and glazed perfection. Construct them all, every single one. Alright, you're doing a great job, Mr. Axolotl. Astral playing Tenebrous Future. Shouldn't you be off destroying something? Well, fuck you, buddy. Well, I mean, I was just perusing old records from when we built the generators. I promise I saw then. I still see it now. Even though you're probably about to betray me. It's fine. There. Confirmed. The pits. Not that I'm surprised by that at all. Well, I can afford the collectibles map now. So I absolutely want that. Checklists for each region. I can buy both of these. Magnificent. I'll descend at once and let no element remain misaligned. Presto, the Earth lies better than we found it. Farewell, till next time. Alright, I'm already full. Followers Guild, Osix 51%. Yeah. Oh, total. This is total. Okay, so hold on. Checklist unlocks when all towers are repaired. Okay. Never mind. It is endgame. That's kind of a... It's only 500, so it's not like a huge investment, but... That's still... I guess they don't want you walking into, like, the final battle and just wrecking shop. $2,500 per weapon upgrade. There's still another one out there for the mace, but he can't do it. So, that is interesting. I'm definitely surprised at the music hall, because I thought when I went to the Bayou... Like, I paid them, like, hey, can you cover our costs to, you know, get a music hall? the whole facing the wrong way thing. Slight problem. You know, I thought I had different trinket equipped. I did not. Yeah, this is fixable. Yeah, damage boost plus occasional lightning. Not bad. I think I've been soaking down here too long. All my digits are getting pruny. Come closer, have a look, see? Oh, I don't want to see your pruny fingers. That's weird, man. Yeah, we can live without that for the moment. This one. Okay, we only need 4 more trinkets to fill out the entire chest. Get out of my lab! I can make one of the jumps, but not both. Oh, this is just the other side. I think I had this marked as 2 separate things in my notes. Maybe with, like, this plus an umbrella? I don't know. Well, that's definitely not how you do that. Also definitely not how you do that. Like, it's not far off. I'm trying to think if there was also like a spin jump as well. I believe that there is. Alright, this would have been a way easier way to go. Oh. Okay. It's Iron Lung. Burrow repeatedly. And burrow into walls. I don't think that will help, but alright, the tumbling tutu. That's what I was thinking of. it combos basically with, like, you get an extra jump in midair. Looking for one that increases burrow time. That might be another option. Yeah, Iron Lung might be the one. Iron Lung plus Wallower. Worth a shot. Hey, you beat me to the treasure. I guess that means you get to keep it. Goddamn right. WP0W. It's not wrong. He's more like Voltron. Alright, other than raising money for the train, the Iron Lung might have also helped during the battle in the Orrery against the Congealed. Because I gotta run away a little bit better. Player mod. Excuse me, what? Alright, we did the passage in the occupied bridge. Oh, yeah, got it. I get it now. Yes. Yes, I am. It's right here. Also puts out movies. We should be able to go get the Bonestone Flakes from the Atelier as well. Back to town. Heard a cloak was left behind on the train. I wonder if it's still there, if someone's taking it. Okay. Cloak on the train. Noted. It absolutely looks like I can get down here. Hey, man. Can you... Can get here, too. Ah, this is how we get over here. The man with the giant nose. Farm bones pretty easily if you need. Yeah. It's just the thought of actually doing it. But yeah, no, it's not difficult to, and I could probably think of an area. Also, I can't remember if I need to jump for this as well. I can grab items for you early from other shops and spots that are hard to reach. They'll cost you extra. At Panino's, you pile on the goods. Want to see? Watchful. I earn extra bones for defeating a foe unharmed. Is judged by is judged worthy by the eye. Blinking glass. Sometimes avoid taking damage and becomes briefly invulnerable. Jump after landing, perform a longer, higher jump. Damn. Some of these seem not so nice. Spring heeled Jack? Maybe. We're opening all sorts of things now. I am pretty sure I have never even walked in here. Excuse this. Private area. No trespassing. Sorry. Fresh rotation of trinkets has arrived. Do browse. My faces insist. Yeah, I've never walked in here. It's one of my favorite cryptids. Drink plasma vials twice as fast. Don't lose plasma vials when hit. Seismic belts. Brisk brew. Uranium bracelet. Yeah, anything that's like green or red in color. Automatically use a vial without drinking when you have enough plasma. Attack at full plasma or health. Fire a deadly shock ball that grows over distance. Strike foes quickly from a protective shield that absorbs one hit. Like, there's too many things to frickin' buy. I want all of them. I'll buy a plasma funnel for the bosses. Noah's loony jumping around and feeling, yep, that's cryptid. In this economy, right? Yeah, I straight up have not been up here. Well, that's not true. I've been up here, just not. I've never walked into that shop. No idea why. Just completely bypassed it the entire game so far. Alright, let's go fight some things. Hi, I'm Many-Face Susan. Come down on the Many-Face Susan trinkets. Many-Face Susan use trinket for him. We have wacky inflatable and flailing arm tube men. We have puke, face puke, cap guns. All crazy, very low, very high prices. That's not what I need at all. I should probably also equip the magnet as well. That's good for... I was really wondering what that noise was. I was like, oh yeah, I can climb walls. I'm Spider-Man now. Spider-Mouse, even. Any darn piercings out. You know what? The road to making money is a difficult one. Now, that guy still wants snow. Not the informer kind, the other, the weather kind. So you can buy some water, say it was snow and got it. Yes. Hey, I got this liquid snow. I think I'll fall for it. Sorry, I don't know if I can make the jumps, but we'll certainly try. Oh wait, yeah I can. I never even bothered before. That's not what I was trying to do. Let's reset that, please. You're supposed to swing the mace, but I was like, that's gonna disappear as soon as I try to make the... Now I look at move down. Why are you not... Definitely not now. Yeah, I can't swing the weapon from doing that. Interesting. Maybe try it without the jump pad? No, that doesn't work either. This might be the hardest part of the game. I did try to axe. Or wait, hold on. What if I do this? Hold on. I need it a little further out. No. Because as soon as I hit that... Is there a trick to throw the axe in the air? I know, that's a good question. I'm not risking dying to the pit. Also, I didn't... Hold on. I got a couple. You can look at our used trinket emporium. Equip the magnet first. Spike spurs. There's Pit Preserver might also do it. You could kind of cheese that. Sidearm level. Yeah, I don't think there's any particular one that would do it. Maybe the Tumbling Tutu, but... It says it's for enemies, so may or may not work. Now I tried it. Oh, that worked. Well, I did it. The 2-2 did the job. It's time to give that brain a poke. Clumpy D, and here's my joke. What do you call a bone miner that doesn't make it out of the bone mine? A deposit. Oh. Because of the, you know, the bones in the miner. Oh, no good? No. No, give me another shot. Why did the miner stop digging for treasure? Because when he pried open the chest, he had a heartbeat. Here, I thought you kicked my rear, but you were gentle. Have this, dear, and don't get sentimental. Till next time, try not to die, and do keep laughing lest you cry. All that for a single Kier. But hey, we did the thing. So yeah. If this guy isn't a secret boss, I'll eat a shoe. Yeah, certainly. Because every time he shows up, he's like just there to scare the shit out of you, or at least try. Alright, unequip that. All dark jokes too? Yes, correct. I kind of like the Wallower's Gauntlets plus the Iron Lung combo. Long jumps all day. Well, I have long jumps and the ability to go through on walls. This is like my exploring kit. I can't remember if I went into it already, but I need to cross it off my list if I haven't. Or if I have done that already. So there was a door by the crypt that needed 3 sparks. Obviously, I'm well past that now. Can I get through here? Did I already do this? I got the buckler there. Okay, so I came out this side. Okay. Let's do that one more time. I see it's the position jumping time. Let's try up. Nah, I'm not making that. Oh. I guess maybe it's up. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That was almost got saved there for a moment. But hey, now I know what to do. That would be a real bastard if that turret somehow managed to hit me. What was over here? I don't really want to do this again right now. A jewel box. Okay. And some scenery. Ooh, can I make that jump? I don't think I can, but maybe if I had the spring heel. Yeah. Damn. Almost. I didn't really think that one through very well. Oops. Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be much there. That was one thing I had on the list. Feels like just yesterday we were here. It hasn't been that long, actually. Already been down there. So I'm kind of sort of farming, so while I do this. That's exactly what I should not have done. I don't know if there's a benefit to that. Probably not. You don't have anything new to say. I think that I'm perhaps on the wrong path. I actually wanted to go to the graveyard. I do want that chest, though. Will there be anything good in it? Who knows? I want to say that the one on the right goes to like the end of the dungeon. No need for that. So those narts are pretty good value, actually. Especially if I can get a skin to come over here. This is what I was looking for. Mina's grave? What do you mean? That's my name on it. Lie down. Don't. Alright then. No Grayson left unturned. Interesting. Basically, this is like no-hit mode. And once I get a plasma vial, y'all are in trouble. Oh god, the door called and I answered. If I wouldn't fight to the end strikes poison, who would? There we go. We're in business. Okay, I can't get back here anyway. Cut me down like I was nothing. Now I am nothing. Well, shouldn't have come at me. That's your own fault. I suppose that I'm perpetually losing health. Small issue. Alright, not that way. I have fallen hollower, but my brethren endure, and they will see my end repaid in kind. I can't break these. Why do they all have my name? Alright, then in I go. Was there another grave? Or was that just, like, just doing the loop? Oh. So doing the loop gets us the reward. Interesting. Yeah, I'd been meaning to look for that for a while. Starving Bestium. Vials refill jewels on use, but restore less health. Eh. That doesn't sound very good. So they all have my name, like there's multiple graves. Excuse me. Very interesting. Nope. Do anything here. Well, for the most part, that was all the places I had left to explore. Obviously, still just continue farming. We got to the Bowery Station underside already. Did the Sweet Spark Door Crypt. Gone into each one of the graves here. Still somehow don't have that one though. Not that one. And there was a trinket there. I'm not really sure where... Well, it's definitely not going to be here. Probably getting close to having enough for Coltrane Peak. Joke's on you, I spawned you on purpose. Okay, so there's a hidden place to dig down. Up into the left of the graveyard. So I feel like I've been in here already. Pretty sweet detour though. Yeah, I mean we had to be here to exit the cave originally. I grabbed the bone stone there. Yeah, that's the only thing nearby that that I can dig down into. I've already hit all the bushes back there. I guess let's just be thorough. And maybe if I had the lamp, it would reveal something or make it easier to see. I've already done that. And nothing new there. don't know then. I dig at her husband's grave and doesn't even faze her one bit. Not one bit. It's like it would be right here. Okay. Yep. Another plasma vial. Good. Now I don't need to carry the backpack anymore. Well, I could if I really needed it, but I shouldn't. Let's see where that gets us to money-wise. May not be enough yet, but worth a look. I don't see an entrance. I mean, I see a... Well, I guess that would be one of those graves up there. Oops. I just gotta wait patiently. Back to town. Fishing, it will be a whole... That'll be a whole adventure. To the Bowery we go. Oh. Didn't see the prompt to pull the lever. Train pass. Pass for the train. Get a ticket from the ticketer to travel. Oh, these funds will go far. A new car is on the way. Stand clear. All right. Go ahead and pick a destination. With this new plow, we should be able to get to reach even Coltrane Peak. I haven't even looked at any of the other stations yet. Do I have to pay every time? You couldn't have done that without the bones? I think they're just being cheap. If I'm being honest here. Let's make the rounds real quick. The Australian government. See, we both made it aboard. Trains, my dear Mina, are stages on which life's dramas unfold. I hate traveling, but I adore being seen traveling. You're the fucking worst. I won't travel with my kids since they tried walking the rails. Whatever treasure is out there is not worth it. Is this a quiet car? If there's no sign, it's not legally binding. Do you know trains can travel backwards? Not through time, silly. How do you know? Send me over to the next stop. You travel a lot in this job. Thanks for showing your ticket. We'll arrive soon. Take the rest. I'd like to keep exploring. Somebody left a cloak in the train, so we're gonna look. I can wreck this whole train in about 47 seconds, I reckon. Please don't. Do I have a ticket? Sure I do. It's here somewhere. Can you come back later? I see it. How do I get there is the real question. Private cabin? Not anymore. Thankfully, I had multiple keys on me. This will be a trivial matter. Cloak upgrade. Safety shroud. Reduces damage taken by 25%. That would have been fucking nice a while ago. We can go back to the atelier as well. I need to write that down, actually. Okay. Folks say that train parts are built in the Molten Foundry, West Sussex. I'll never know because it's too dark to check. Next car. Nearing the station. Ready to get off? Yep. Hope you enjoyed the ride. Taking my bones for tax to build a train, then charge me the train. I can tax on it? Correct. All of the above. Actually, we have been to this station before. That I'm nearly certain. Maybe I can get the shipwreck now, though. I do have a fishing rod, actually. Trigger antennae. A nervy trophy from the bucktooth trigger. See if the fish. Where'd that bomb come from? Oh. I guess from there. I was gonna say, what are the odds there's actually two fish that are good for the collection here? there's one station. I feel like I know where most of these end up, but who knows? The layouts. There's got different people in here. Packed 6 sandwiches, but I already ate them all. Not eyeing you, wondering what to chew on. You got nothing on me, man. Of course, a private car suits me better, but the last time I traveled private, my cloak went missing. Well, sucks to suck, doesn't it? So if you take a ladder south of the swamp station, there's a shipwreck you can explore. So cool. We did explore, we just can't do anything. Alright, nothing new. My cloak went. Wait a damn minute. Yeah, okay, this is where we committed leaf murder. So let's not dwell on that. I guess I could have just talked to the ticketer. Oh, right. I forgot to race this guy. Live as fast as Ghost and faster. Sprint to Osix Central Fountain area. Take the ticket. Not touching any doors, stairs, trains, geysers, warps, or other trickery. Especially stairs. Got it? Ready? Actually, I don't. Stop cheating. Yeah. I can touch the ladder, but I wish it would just warp me back to the start. I don't think I'm ready for this right now. It's like the same point in Silk Song where you hit the speed run and you're like, fuck this. Oops, far. That's not what I wanted to do. Who put that geyser there? Yeah, because he can skip this, so I'd have to go up the ladder and then left. Or ladder, rope, whatever. It serves the same purpose. Like, that's not a ladder at all. It's probably not as far as I think it is either. I'd like, do you want to try again? Yeah, it's better to lose. Better to lose here than. Fuck you. I touched the stairs, damn it. Okay, can't go that way. Here. Here. Okay, it's not that bad. Yeah, into this. Okay. It just felt a lot worse than it was. I mean, it's not great. It's not ideal, for sure. I just mean like the actual part of it. Like this part sucks. And what I should have done is wall ride. Because that's not against the rules. Why didn't... Okay, so if you touch... Okay, never mind. I'm just going back. Actually, fuck you, I'm fishing right now. What I'm doing is really swirling water on. That's not a crime. That's not a crime. Yes, you won. Congratulations. Alright. So, the strategy of wall riding does not work. I actually have to execute that jump. I didn't cut... Oh, yeah, I didn't cut corners. Fuck you. I just quit the race. Why did I go that way? I went the wrong way like a dumb and... Go up, not left. I just feel stupid. I had it in the bag, honestly. Yeah, well. I've proved I can do it. No, I found a new route to lose. I was like, you know what? Maybe the frames will just carry me over the staircase. And alas, they did not. Why did he get a speed burst? Wait, would I not have been able to go the other way? That's not it. Now I'm questioning it. Not that one. Yeah, no, you can absolutely make this jump. Hold on. Yeah, here. Boom, here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. For real. Clearly, don't watch him while he's going through a screen transition. Otherwise, he just gets a burst of speed. Speed run time. God damn it. Well, this is ruined. May as well just take the stairs and end it. There's a chance maybe I could have still beat him if I did what I wanted to, but after fucking that up. Like, it was literally caught the bouncing flowers on a bad cycle. I was here. Tenzi's a Spelunky ghost. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Yuho. Here. Yeah, this totally works. Did I? Yeah, I literally rolled through this set of stairs. Ha! I'm an idiot. I was so happy that it worked that I didn't pay attention at the end. Oh well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Other than this stupid speedrun shit. He's cutting corners. I did. I was like, because it usually stops you. Like, as soon as you hear, like, it plays a chime, but whatever. Get this man. Hold up. Hold it. No, I've absolutely gone in that way before. I just gotta remember the two sets of stairs that are there. Oh, not that one. Jumping on those flowers totally reminds me of the Sonic the Hedgehog and Knuckles sound effect. It's not the same, but it's close enough. You hollowed through it? You didn't use it to win? Yeah. Oh good, he's not calling me a cheater right now. He was like stuck doing that for a hot minute. Ow. You beat me clean, Mina. Clocked in at 46 seconds. That's what I have to say to that. Phew, I'm all raced out. Take this. I think all my business here is finished. Minigame Master. Master all racing, ring dive, and wrecker challenges. Bellows Bustle. Press A while airborne to perform an air dash. More movement. Movement tech for days. Well, I don't need that one anymore. Our reward for going fast is going even faster. When they say I can't kick it past the bridge, I assume they meant the one overhead, but... Also, since I have an air dash... That still doesn't... still doesn't help that much. Or we can do that. Advanced movement strats. Warding Bestium. Take less damage, but healing is much less effective. No. Godred's Grave. This sounds fun, doesn't it? Also, the fact that I have a fishing rod. Give me both of these, please. Oh. Oh, that's... I could have just wallowed all the way there. Who dares enter? Another mortal come to claim my eternal garden? Must be Evra, Godred's daughter. Down here all this time. Do you need help? Father, that filth. He deserves to rot in the very soil he worshipped. He died a weakling, like the rest. Not me, though. I've tended this garden and fed it with death. Stay down here, alive forever. Evra, you don't have to live like this. Come back with me. There's still hope for you. Fool, I don't need saving. Just like my father. So I'll send you to join him in death. That's a lot of skellies. Well, I got the heal off, but at what cost? Oh, right, I didn't use the spark. I guess. Since I'm walking into a boss fight, I could use that. It's kind of a crutch, but... Also, I don't really need an air dash right now. Kick spark your heart. Let's use the chain capacitor. Oh wait, I don't need to do this at all. I literally have a thing for this. You gotta hear us from my dog mail also, and that's just a notification. For a brief moment. No, kidding. I don't wish that. Alright, let's do this thing. That hurts. Yeah, no, this is a shitty attempt. You know, maybe the air dash wouldn't be so bad, because it actually functions as a dodge. Oh wait, I do have it. I just didn't use it. Bringing fucking kids all over the place, not a hotel curtain. If anything, you can kind of use them to bolster your plasma. But that's assuming she actually gives you time to heal. Gotta get used to it. I did so well the first time. Now I'm just taking stupid contact damage. I could collect jewels like a pleb. Oops. I didn't mean to pick up the rocks. That's probably the worst sidearm I could have gotten. Wow. That was really poor. Just walking into me like an asshole. Oh my god, get away! I won by throwing a fucking rock in this phase. Yeah, she can't be dead. Or maybe she is. Just threw. I was like, you know what? I'll try this. I was like, any damage will work. Just here's a pebble. You're dead now. Dad used to steal his Playboys. Running straight from the kitchen. Wham on the other side of the living room. Yeah, my health gauge is looking pretty good. Now. Well, secret boss found and dealt with. Death by pebble. By stoning. Actually. I have my 1,000 bones. Actually, I can pay me back. Here's some bones. Will this do? Perfect. Behold my new skull. Isn't it splendid? It's anything but bare bones. Last, I can hold my head high. It's so pretty. Deboning wand. Enemies reward far more bones, but the bones bounce around. If I have the magnet on, then... that will counteract. Let's try it. Still haven't found what goes to this, though. Is there another path that I missed? No. 313 that times. Okay. Somebody made a Clumpy D account. He took the big guy down with just a stone. I'm insulting him. You're bad to the bone. You know what? I give you credit for committing to the bit. Well done. Still waiting to see if Clumpy D is a boss later. We'll find out. Or he's just telling jokes the entire time. That would be funny, but also horrifying. In a way. Most of the stuff on this. You know what? I think we could take the train to Coltrane Peak just to at least have the... I'd love to pretend I was that clever. I don't ever think I am. Not even for a moment. Alright, I'll restore your body. If you try to steal from me again, then you're done. I look totally normal now. Thanks, you rattled my bones, but I sure learned my lesson. Considering the other one, when I paid them back, gave me a trinket, I was figuring it would be the same. Chance to keep Spark on death on Sparkless Demise, save half of all bones. I mean, that's not terrible. But do I need it? No. I don't know why I was thinking... I don't know what I was thinking, actually. Definitely don't have enough for an upgrade. Yeah, you need 8,600. Not that far off. Alright, let's take the train. Sure, there are many, many more secrets left, but... we can get the collectibles map after we go there. Talent for the rest of us. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, can y'all say anything different? Got to the left, look out to the right. Enough scenic views already. Just get us to the station. Wow. You're no fun. I already talked to most people in the train. You new? Nope. Mr. Engineer, everyone remain calm. We are going to crash. Son of a bitch. Mina, we lost the brakes. We're heading straight for the cliff. Hello, aren't you? Maybe you can climb up there and stop it somehow. Excuse me, what? Well, I'm just going to assume all those people on the train are dead. Another disaster of your making. I told you, either stand with me or stay out of my way. Till next time, try not to die and do keep laughing lest you cry. Thank you for coming in and blessing us with that, Clumpy D. Hold on. You just saved everyone on board. How'd you know the train was in danger? Do you hear nothing I say? Your generator shattered this land. There are no tracks ahead. Why are you so obstinate? Can't you see? You saved them from the... I saved them from the train. I'll save them from the blasted generators. Even if you're right, we must repair them all first before shutting them down at Radiant Tower. We have to shut them off safely. If we don't, catastrophe will follow. The only catastrophe is letting them remain, Mina. I won't stand by while you endanger us all. Away with you. You're at just the right amount of movement that you're hard to hit. Oh, I disagree with that. Well, I died. I guess I should have geared up with the spark, huh? I don't necessarily have to do that. Bones and the magnet don't help me. That one doesn't either. Plasma vials twice as fast sounds good. That's fine. And the lace glove. What? Look, since I wrote you as a marshal, since the sea monsters, since it all, things have turned desperate. Do you care at all, Mina? Then turn from Lionel's lies. Stop repairing those towers before they kill us all. I'll take that under advisement, Thorn. Well, isn't this just lovely? Looks like we showed the snowman who's boss. Nice teamwork. Yeah, totally helped. Thanks for taking care of those monsters. I think my life flashed before my eyes for a second there. Train's down. Without worker wisp, repairing will take us a while. I presume it was you who got the trains running again. Who else would be so eager to impress? No wonder Lionel's so taken with you. You've chased approval since school. Maybe something looks like chasing approval to you, huh? But not all of us had Daddy's family crest to wave around. So, where's the slapshot sabbatical of yours taking you next? Got a message from Father. I'm being recalled. I've seen the sights. Spark was fine. Catching up was finer. Wow, kindness. Rare than a peaceful day around here. But it is welcome. Farewell, Vamir. I know that you got Father's stipend. Remainder is yours. Think of it as payment for putting up with me. I'm gonna pay you $20 to fuck off. That's what I heard. Air dash was super useful, I must say. Ah, there's the save. That's the save point I was looking for. Okay. Streamed for much longer today. I was making progress, and then I just kept running into new things, and you know, sometimes you just gotta get you just have to defeat whatever boss or find a new... I really just wanted to get to this last area, so I don't know. Mission accomplished. That's as far as we go for today. I'm gonna guess that Mina probably has, I don't know, 2 to 3 streams left. One to complete Coltrane Peak. Maybe another to complete the final boss, unless that gets done really in really short order. And then probably another one just for collectibles if I want to do that. So I should probably get a vote started, or never mind. Pick one of the 2 games that tied, or one of the other 2 games out of the 3 that tied. But yeah, that is the last scheduled stream for the week. Again, outside chance that there's a Sunday stream. Make sure you are checking Discord or social media if you want to know when I'll be streaming next. And I will update those places if I plan to do a stream. Of course, there's always a stream when I go live, so there's that as well. But yeah, we'll be back to Mina the Hollower next week at the latest. Thank you for all watching. Thank you for joining. For your chatting, lurking, anywhere in between. Whether you are on Twitch or on YouTube, anytime you spend here is appreciated, and it does help the channel. Yeah, hope you all have a good day or night, depending on what time it is for you. And that's all I got. Follow all the things, like all the posts. Just leave the VODs on for hours. Pump those numbers up. Engage with content. Don't ask questions. Just consume streams. But yeah, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.